Well, actually, I don't think there is, actually. If I'm totally honest, I don't think we've got a lot left to do in this game. Uh, we have a few things that I want to finish off, and then we might be able to move on to a new game soon. Hallelujah! The ordeal is over. The pain and punishment of this game, rattling my brain and taking over my life, will be over. I will be free from Blueprints. So yeah, plan of attack today. We've got a few tasks to do in the house. We've got to buy the blue tents. That's 400 gold, so we need to get 400 gold somehow. I've got an idea as to how to do that, so just gonna write that down. 400 gold, sweet. We've got to unlock the blue doors, which is going to require us to get the blue throne room. Okay. And there's another thing I wanted to check. So I let my brain kind of work things out in the background. That's how I process information quite well. I want to get Blessing of the Monk. And the reason I want to get Blessing of the Monk is there's so many rooms that we haven't tried outside. One of them being Secret Passage. I was thinking about this with Secret Passage. Secret Passage, you open up the door and you get to go to another room, but you can't go to another room outside because it's outside. So I'm curious as to what that would do, what the implications of that are. So that's something we've got to bear in mind as well. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We've got our tasks ahead of us. So let's do it. Day 101. 101. Beating my head against this daft thing. But yes, so I hope everybody's well. I hope anybody that watches this VOD back is happy as well. I'm a little bit more mellow today than I usually am. I've taken some medication for my mental health, and it's kind of mellowed me down a wee bit. So the stream might be a little bit more chilled and less screamy than normal. So you're just going to have to bear with me. Right, let's do Black Prince because we want to get the throne room. Oh, balls. The throne room is now blue, isn't it? Oops. Oh, well. Okay. Bugger. Buggery, buggery, buggery. Ah, balls. I've messed that up. Well, at least we'll get Treasure Trove. We want to be getting Treasure Trove as much as possible as well, because that is going to bump the money up, which is good. Okay, let's start off with a pantry. There's Treasure Trove. Sweet, we'll grab Treasure Trove then. There's our coat check. Nice. That emerald bracelet is so damn good. Especially if you get it right at the start of a run. Like, I now no longer have to worry about gems for this entire run. It's just bonkers good. Grab that. Right. Oh, and we get the scepter because we're here as well. Nice. Money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Give me the scepter as well, why not? Guess we'll go blue. Money, 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 money. 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 Money, money, money. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm tempted to store a room here just to get... no, we'll breakfast nuke. Let's just get it out the road. 20 steps. Oh, we're getting all the steps. And now we have to go through Pantry. Oh, workshop's not bad, I suppose. And what have we got? Oh, a shovel. A shovel. Chauvel. Drawing room's pretty good here. Actually, kennels is freaking brilliant, but I'm going to drawing room. Just allows us to go right as well. So, I mean, I don't need the gems. We're also obviously hunting out for a store, throne room. Don't forget that. Conference room's quite good here. Let's do that. Ooh, observatory. Observatory's really good. But I'm going to gallery here. What do I get out of gallery? I get 2 gems, and I get the roommate key. Or I can put my stars up. Put my stars up, I think, is a better shout, actually. We used a lot of them when... I'm not clicking on that. We used a lot of the stars with... another run to redraft things. Kennel here. That's fine by me. Pat the doggo. Dig, dig, dig. Pat the doggo. Let's do this. So I was thinking about this. I'm going to go start an experiment. There's an experiment that I quite like the idea of. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Go to the laboratory, please. Thanking you. It's as slow as my computer. Sweet. So I'm going to change my packets. There was one packet that really caught my eye. Where is it? That one there. So we want the allowance because we want to get money up. Lockpicking, fine. Star, yes. There. Right, let's do an experiment. What do we got? That'll have to do. Not the greatest experiment that we've ever ran, but it'll have to do. Now what we can do is go back onto this. Spread gold in the estate, but it'll all go to the conference room, which we have back there. See, money. Unironically, at some point in this run, freezer would actually be pretty good for us. And the reason I say that is it'll freeze the coins, and we can get closer and closer to 400. So freezer isn't a daft choice at some point. This ain't great, so I'm going to redraw it. Okay. Lever. Nice. Opens the door for me, so I don't have to open the lock. Ew. Okay, rumpus. That is not a nice one. I mean, we are getting high value coins, which is good. Security here is pretty it's pretty much the perfect place for a security. Do we have a key card? We do actually have an admin key card, so let's. Nothing in the estate that we've missed. Keycard system. Let's put the security level to high. And that's that. Okay, we'll go music room. Just to get some more keys, basically. We're not. I mean, we're doing well for coins, which is nice. Dining room's pretty good here. So is garage, though. This dining room. Garage here, never punished. Yeah, parlour's alright, I suppose. I'm not fussy about gems right now, so I'm not even going to bother doing the puzzle. Right. Yes. Yes. Right. Now, if we can start drafting blue rooms only, we don't want any other room colours. And you've got to, I think it says draft 8 in a row. So focus purely on blue rooms. I don't care if it ends the run, if it dead ends me or anything like that. We focus purely on blue rooms. Use key. Classroom. There's a freezer. Classroom. That's. Oh, you can. Look. Up. I was pointing at the monitor. It's got the symbol up top right. Right. So how many does it say that we need to do? 8. So we've got 1. We've been worried about keys. Rotund den here. That's 2. Come on. That's 3. I am going to go back around and come from office. Because there's more corner tiles than there are non-corner tiles, if that makes sense. So, we're going to do it this way. My throne. Woo. So we've got 3. We need 5 more to permanently unlock blue sealed rooms. And we've only got one key as well, which is a bit worrying. Prism key won't work because I'm in a blue room. Ooh! Library is a blue room. That's 4. But I'm so short on keys. Oh, fuck. No, not like this. I should have taken garage. I don't even have Blessing of the Monk either to guarantee that. Fuck! Just for my confirmation, there is no keys kicking about, is there? Fuck! We'll go and draft the room outside, but we can't even get Blessing of the Monk to help us here. There's a shelter wouldn't help us. Toolshed might, because it could have keys in it, but it's very highly unlikely. Let's just make sure that there's the wind-up key. Yeah, we know about that. That's fine. Oh, not like this. Oh, it's a bit bittersweet, this. We finally got one of our planned attacks, and yeah, and I don't even get a freezer either. Damn. Damn. I'm annoyed at that. Shrine. But we've already got a blessing, so I don't think we'll get another one. I'm guessing that'll curse me. I'm gutted about that. Or genuinely, I'm gutted about that. Ah, fuck. I should have taken garage. Balls. Right, coat check then. Put the emerald bracelet back and just have to accept it. Hey, what's the scepter set to? Blue. Okay, well, we may as well end in a decent room. Do I have anything that'll help me in the next day with it? No, I don't. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. Well, we've just got to call it a day. There's nothing else that I can do. I really need to get Blessing of the Monk back. It seems really important. I'm gutted about that. Bugger. Bugger. Right. Let's do this again. Yep, you got me there. I didn't see that one coming. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Are you well? Are you happy? You've had a lovely weekend, and I hope you've had a lovely day. Right, we've got the Royal Scepter, which is good. It's set to blue, that's fine. I've chose Baron of the King for black because I want to get Treasure Trove again and keep ticking it over, basically. I am good. How are you, man? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I've had some food to keep my blood sugar levels up. I've had my medication for my mental health, so I'm a wee bit mellow and chilled, but yeah, all in all, quite good. Okay, good den here. Looking for an early coat check as always. Observatory, pretty good. Workshop's pretty good. Take an early observatory. Ooh, yes, nice and early for that. Let's see what's in the observatory today. It's day 33. Do I see a skull? I don't. Sweet. Keys, apples, big rooms, gems, and twins. Nice. Nice, man. I haven't been here for a bit. How is the pug? So, yeah, he's doing alright, actually. He's just sleeping, just there. I don't know if you're referring to Frankie or to Sammy. If you're referring to Sammy, unfortunately Sammy passed away last year. I can't remember if you knew that or not, but unfortunately he did. It was his time. He wasn't in pain. Just the way it is. Frankie, on the other hand, just had surgery to get the snip, so he's feeling a bit sorry for himself, but he is happy, and he's really come out of his shell recently. Yes, there's a coat check. Mwah. Frankie's really came out of his shell recently. He's got a bit more of an personality now, which is good. He's been adopted, shall we say, by the local pubs now. So anytime he wanders about and he sees a pub, he kind of tries to jump into it. But yeah, he's doing well. Right. Classroom early. Yeah, why not? Give me the apple. Treasure trove. Nice. Happy with that. Money. We want to draft this room as often as possible, just to keep tidying this counter over. Once we get to 400, we can then grab the blue tents and probably go down another large rabbit hole of things that, you know. Rotunda's pretty good here. Wait, after Rotunda. Yep, okay. No, I didn't. I'm sorry to hear he died, but I'm glad he wasn't in pain. My cat passed away last year in October, but new pug, show me when he wakes up. Don't wake him for me. When he wakes up, I'll show you. He isn't a pug. He's a French bulldog, but he's close enough. Yeah, he wasn't in pain. It was his time. It was on Christmas Eve. He let us know, basically. So it's one of these things. Life has a way of, you know, powering on, powering through. Right, we're in. Let's do this. We're nice and early in the run as well. Right. 8 print. 8 blue rooms. Let's go. 1. 2. I have a reroll as well, which is good, in case a room appears that... In case a draft appears where we don't have a blue room. 2. 3. This is looking better already. I want that storeroom because I want the coins. Yeah, they get older. My cat was 15, but I don't want any pets anymore. My heart... I totally understand that. It was the hardest decision I've ever had to make in my life. But the way I see it and the way I look at it was he lived a really good life. He essentially saved my life when I was in dark depression days. And I've taken the love I had for that dog and I'm now sharing it with another dog. So I'm sure that's what Sammy would have wanted. So, yeah. No, there's no blue room. Right, Redrock, give me a blue room. No, the dream's over. Oh, it's so hard to do that. Drawing room. I can start again though. Okay. Okay. The dream's not dead. I mean, my soul is, but my dream isn't. One room. Another blue room. Ooh, storeroom will give me a key. Yeah, storeroom. That's 2. Come on, we need 8 in a row. We only need to do this once. But I am sorry to hear about your cat as well. Sammy was 14 when he passed. Yeah, I absolutely get that. So maybe I take another... Take other pet if I can ever find the time and money, but now I won't. Yeah, I totally understand. Take your time, do what you need to do for yourself. That's the main thing. Break room is a blue room. We're still cooking. We're still cooking. Garage. I'm not making the same mistake again. I'll take garage. Right. Okay. We're 4 for 4. We need 4 more for this. 8 blueprints in a row. And we know where that blue room is. We've got pump room. We've got pool room. We've got... Oh, we've got loads of blue rooms that we can run. So come on, game. Don't be a dick. 14 is pretty old for a pug. You really did well raising him. But what's this game? Is it good? I was really happy with him. This is a game called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game. Now, I will say this right now. If it's a game you're interested in playing by yourself, I would recommend probably leaving stream now. We are in the late game of this game. We started streaming this a wee while back. As I thought it was going to be a very small puzzle game that I was going to pick up once and enjoy. And here we are about 2 days worth of playing later. And I'm still figuring out puzzles and still doing it. It's all about your uncle has passed away and he's giving you this manor, this house. And at the start of the game it was, right, you need to reach the 46th room of my 45 room estate. Find that room and you can keep the estate. So we did that. And then the game just unravels into puzzles and mysteries. I've had this whiteboard erased 3 or 4 times now. And I keep getting more information. So, yeah. No, bro, I must stay. Don't have money to buy games now, so sounds good. Sweet. You're obviously more than welcome. Right. Blue room. No, the dream's dead again. Urgh! This is so difficult. 4 is good. Blue room. Hey, right, we've got 1. Let's try again. Obviously, there is RNG aspects to the game as well. There's a roguelite element to it. I can skip this now. Which is another reason that caught my attention. We've got plenty of keys. Oh, 2 seconds. You might be in luck. Come here, Frankie. Come here. Come see it. Oh, yes. You sleepy? Come see hello. Come here. Come on. Come on. Look over there. Look over there. Look. Oh, you sleepy? You be sleepy? Look. Come here. Come here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey. Wee Frankie. Yeah. You sleepy, aren't you? There you go. Go on. Go lie down. Go on. Go lie down. He's so cute. Love him. Handsome pupper. He is he knows how cute he is. So one thing you know is though, he gets away with a lot because everyone's like, oh, he's so cute, he's so cute. And he's a wee gremlin. He's got quite a mischievous side to him, but yeah. Now, laundry might be good, but I'm going to take a great haul just now. I'm not happy that... Do you mind? Because we've got foil, all these doors are open, which is good. We don't have to waste keys. Okay, not there, not there. Nice. That was worth it. Another gem. Pull the lever. Open the door. We're not going to go to room 46 anyway, but at least the option is there if we want to. Vestibule. Let's do that. Do I still have... I still have that blessing. God damn it, I don't want that blessing. I want blessing of the monk. Pantry is a blue room. I don't even know if we've got 8 more blue rooms in the pool for us to draft. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Into vestibule. Panic because the door gets closed. Ah, what am I going to do? Patio. Patio. Right, it's not looking like we're going to get very far. Ah, whatever will I do? I'll just open the other door. Well, commissary here. I don't want to spend money though. Really don't want to spend money if I don't have to. Parlour! Woo! First blue room back. Way, love it. If I don't have to spend money, I don't want to. So let's go here. Plenty of keys. Let's use it. Blue room. Okay, we're back. We're back. Key. Use the key. Oh, we can redraw. Never punished. Never punished. Order placed. Nice. Okay, so we're 3 out of 8. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll just open the door again. Blue room. Ah, it's so difficult to do. Cloister O'Brien, I think. We're not doing it this run then. Do I have a shovel? I don't. No. Guess what? Gift shop. We're trying to afford to buy that as well. Okay, we might be back again. Let's go music room. That's the first blue room. Admin key card. Nice, that's going to be helpful. I mean, we've not got resource problems this run, which is nice. Okay, security. Let's redraw this. Security. Does that might actually help us? Attic. Okay. Okay, we're not out of this yet again. Get a coin purse because, you know. Broken lever. It's not going to do anything for us. Key card, lockpicking kit. Whoop-de-doo. Nothing too special. Okay. We're going to go back to Foundation now and draw that room. Hopefully get a blue room. You know what? We'll just do this. Bugger it. Lockpick. Nice. Yes, there's a blue room. Right, okay. Okay. Trophy room. That's 3. I mean, our resources are a bit nutty right now. Lockpick. Drafting studio is a blue room. Okay. 4. 5. Oh, the dream's alive. 5. 6. And a lot of money as well. We go back to Cloister. We'll go back to Foundation now. It doesn't really matter. We'll go to Rana first, actually. It's closer. Save our steps. 6. Alright. Come on, Blue Room. Come on, Blue Room. 7. Okay, right. Whoa. Breathe. Breathe. We need 1 blue room to appear in the next draft. One blue room. And ideally, it's either boiler room, or it's freezer. If we get one of those two, I'll be really happy. Boiler room is probably more important than freezer is. But, okay, here we go. Okay, look, pick. Yes! Boiler room! Never punished! Yes! I don't know what happens now, though. Seal unlocked. Yes! I know where that seal is, and the reason I wanted boiler room so much, I'll show you. And we need to... how do I do this? First things first, let's activate the power, because the banging music. Then, what I need to do... Boiler, I barely know, eh? Ooh. I need to get this running, so it is... that one, not next one. There we go. We're cooking! We're cooking! Right, now we need to get back down. Maybe I just do the other rooms now while I'm here? There's no reason not to. Yeah, let's just do the rooms while we're here. Laboratory, that's fine. I mean, sure. I mean, I could casino. I don't need to do blue rooms anymore. Let's casino. Screw it. I mean, I'm not going to do any gambling, but I really want a freezer now. Like, really badly want a freezer. We'll take a kitchen. Right. Come on, freezer. Nope, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to redraw this and try and force a freezer. Conservatory's really good. Screw it, conservatory. Because that's really good. Especially if we can get something nice here. Continue. Terrace. I'm going to make that rare because I don't really give a damn about terrace. This, I want to be commonplace because it's brilliant. Music room, we'll make it standard. There we go. Sweet. Right, now we need to make our way back down to outside. Or we can go to foundation. So, okay. Just keep an eye on our steps. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some food just so we don't run out of steps there. We've got one more room as well. We'll draft it on the way past because you never know, we might get freezer. We've also got to draft the outside room as well. Don't forget to do that. Cloister of Arena. Down into parlor. I'm not even going to bother. I've got 22 gems. I don't need to pick up that wind-up key. Whatever will I do? Because all the doors are locked and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's right. I have a map. Right. Hallway. This one. Let's see if we can force freezer. I'll use my last reroll as well. Oh, never punished. Thanks. Freeze my assets until tomorrow. Thank you very much. Yes. Right. Right. So we now get to see what's behind that blue sealed door. If this is going to set me up down another rabbit hole, I swear to God. What's the easiest way to get back up from here? That way. This could send me down another rabbit hole of puzzles, and I guess it's a potato behind the seal. It better bloody not be, right? After all this hard work, if it's a fucking potato, I will not be impressed. After unsealing this tunnel, getting rid of all the freaking crates, if it's just a potato, I'm coming for you. Because you unlock the door with that one, you use a basement key for this one, use an admin code for this one, you knock the door down, you need to have a boiler room to activate this. Oh, I need to go get the microchips. This feels like it's coming to the end. It feels like we're getting to the end now, because this is in a lot of games they will do this, which is, it's called a progression check, where it will make sure that you've done everything it needs you to do. So for example here, it's making sure that I know how to unlock a door, it knows that I've been to room 46 because I've got the basement key, it knows that I've made a power hammer because I needed to knock the door down, it knows I've made the candlestick because I've needed to light things, it knows that I've done the power room because the red room, it knows that I know about this stuff because it's asking me to pick up these microchips. Like, it all adds up. End of the game, and it turns out that true treasure is the friends you make along the way, and then you play a single game. The friends you make along the way in a single player game, yeah. To be fair, this game's blown my mind in terms of puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm going to be a little bit sad when it's finished, but I think we are coming very close to it. I mean, I think that this could be the very last step that we take. There is still the blue tents, which I want to do, and there's still a couple of other loose ends I want to tie up, but I suspect this feels very at the end. We've ascended the throne, we've done this. It looks like a lot of fun. It is really fun. It has overtaken my life, this game. And I'm not complaining, like, one wee bit. I've got a wee bit of a love-hate relationship for the game right now. Yeah, so when you did the boiler puzzle, you know this had to be opened by doing the candle, so it knows you've done that. The microchips in here to open this. And there is the room. Did I ask, are you going to buy the NS2, the Switch? Probably, but I'm not in any rush to go ahead and buy it. I'm not... There's nothing on the console yet that screams to me, I need to have this now. So, I'm impartial to it. Come on, open up. Yeah, I'm planning on buying mine in October for Pokemon. That makes sense. It's the parlor puzzle. There is no end to this journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. You have reached the end of your journey. Oh no, which one's right and which one's wrong? Shit. shit. Right. Let me think for a second. Let me cook. Okay, I have an idea. And that is I'm going to come back to this room. I've got an idea. So how does this puzzle work? Well, I'll show you the original version of the puzzle. And then we'll come back and you'll see why I'm having such a dilemma. The puzzle works in such a way that there is always at least one box telling the truth, and there's always at least one box telling a lie. And you have to figure out where the prize is based on the information on the boxes. You don't know which boxes are lying and which boxes are telling the truth. You've got to deduce that. So I'm going to go up to the original parlour, which is here, which we drafted, and grab... There's another wind-up key there. So I'm wondering if I can use both wind-up keys, because I suspect... I would like 2 shots at this rather than 1. I'm really glad I didn't do the parlour puzzle now. So I also want to go past dining room, though, because I am a wee bit worried about my steps. And dinner should be served. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Dining, classroom, treasure trove. So it's... Yeah, it's a simple game, simple puzzle, but you can get it wrong, and I have gotten it wrong before. Let's get our dinner from inside here, just to give us some more steps. Should we? Nom 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 nom. It's a very nice looking porterhouse steak. Right, so how do I get there? Going along to there, up. Okay. So there is no true and there's no lie, right? Because ones you find in the 46th room, you beat the game. So, right, this is where the game gets a bit confusing. At the very beginning of the game, you are presented with a letter from your dead uncle saying, I will give you my estate if you reach the 46th room, which is via this area. And you have to figure out how to get there and work on that. And then the game kind of shows you the credits and goes, yeah, well done. And I left the game at that point. I want to state that. I went back to playing Dead by Daylight. I was like, oh, okay, nice short game. Happy days. And I got a message on my Discord saying, dude, just so you know, you have barely scratched the surface of this game. Go back and play it. Start by going back to room 46. Trust me. And I went, okay, sure, why not? You could be trolling me, but we'll give it a bash. So I did. And yeah, this game, yeah. Right, there's a parlour there. So, for example, we've got another wind-up key here. Excellent. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Sweet. So, this is one of the first rooms that you see in the game. And it says, look, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. So, for example, here, this statement is a true statement. It's as true as the statement on the white box. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box statement is both true and false. So then you have to work out in which of these boxes is the 3 gems. That's the reward you get for solving the puzzle. So I'm not going to touch this. I don't want the gems. I'm not fussy. We can't even get them because we're frozen. What I do want to do now, though, is go back to this other room, because I suspect gems is not going to be what it's going to give me, funnily enough. I suspect we're going to get something a bit different. So, yeah. We're going to try and figure something out. Through the Nook. In Nook we trust. It feels very endgame-esque. So, yeah. Straight through workshop. Why did I come this way? Why did I come this way? I need to go through treasure trove, don't I? Yeah, dumbass. That way. Yeah, that way. Through Rotunda, through treasure trove, through my grade 1 classroom, through the den, into the home. Right. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Because there's not much to go on with the information that these boxes are giving us. Because two of them have got exact contradicting statements. And one of them just says there's 2 true boxes. That's not a lot of information for us to go on. What a journey it's been to take us here, though. Right. So there are 2 true boxes in this room. You have reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. Can I help? Feel free. If you've got any ideas, throw them out. I don't mind. I might not take your ideas. Bear that in mind. But feel free to throw any ideas out. I'm more than happy to listen. Obviously, the one thing I do ask politely, if anybody does want to help, is do not Google it. Do not Google and then give me the answer, because yeah, that defeats the purpose of a puzzle game. Right. So, using my logic, I reckon that this statement is true. So if there are 2 true boxes, the other 2 boxes can't contradict each other. Right, that's correct. If this statement is true, one of these boxes has to be true, because there will be 2 true boxes. If that statement is false, then only one of these is correct, because these 2 can't both be true. It's impossible. They both can't be true. So that statement must be true. That's factually correct. I think it's this one. My gut's going with this. And it would be very poetic as well if the game called Blueprints has been focused on the colour blue, and we had to do a blue puzzle to send the blue throne room. It would make sense that they would have it in here. But is that a red herring? Is that too on the nose? Okay, I've made my decision. I have made my decision. Yeah, but it's a puzzle, so we need to find the answer definitely right. Yes. I've made my decision. I know which box I'm going to go for. And I'm going to go for the blue box. That is my decision. I've made it. I will live with the consequences of my decision. But we're going to go for the blue box. Okay, I believe in you. Okay, here we go. Oh. What's this? The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. That's her mum. To my son Simon, in whole eyes I see the world anew. In whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires, and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true colour in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared his view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. The game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprint, about a blue prince and his blueprint. The blue game we just played. The end. Doesn't it say the true box does not always contain the... Oh yeah, we know that. We know that. Awesome, yeah. Just gonna look over this now because I know what this game's like. I would be happy if this was the end. It feels very poetic and very simple and a nice way to end it. But something's telling me something's not quite right. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Just simple piano. Sometimes you don't have to overdo it. That's Feneres, isn't it? Yeah, with the red flags. Nothing there. There's blue prints, green prints, orange prints. I know I'm being very pernickety, but I'm checking every nook and cranny because something could pop out. Something a wee bit fishy about that, if I'm honest. Because, and the reason I'm going to say something's fishy, this game does have cutscenes. We know this. We've seen cutscenes. I don't think it's going to end without a cutscene. This cutscene, the cutscene in the throne room feels more grandiose than this. Huh. Okay. Now we have another wind-up key, don't we? We do. Can I use it? I can. Oh, okay, which one? Let's open this one then. And it should be empty, yeah. Is that the game's way of saying, oi, dumbass, the blue box? That totally is. It's the game's way of going, oi, dumbass, look in the blue box next time, you twit. But the game probably didn't account for the fact that I was going to have two wind-up keys. Ha! Right. I'm not satisfied. I've got the itch. I've got an itch telling me things aren't... Something's not right. I think it's basically a restart so you can play the game again. Maybe. Ah! That's letters. O. O-V. Looks like an S. Can I interact with these? No. Okay. That is definitely letters, though. O, V, and S. And that's no coincidence. Right. I don't like that. What colour's the scepter that we've got? It's blue, so we'll go end the day in a blue room. Huh. Something's niggling me in the back of my head. Something's niggling me. At least we don't have to do that puzzle again. At least we don't have to figure out and get all blue rooms again, because it's brutal. So we've got that, but something's niggling me. Okay, so we've done that. We've done the blue door. Sweet. We've got 2 more objectives I want to do. One is get Blessing of the Monk. That's not difficult. We can get that at any point and start drafting rooms outside here. The other one is get the blue tents, which, because of Freezer, we're actually on track to do. I mean, none of these are any use for us. Just do that. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to do anything anyway. And I'll end the day in here. There's nothing else we need to do. No, nothing else we need to do. Right, call it a day. Yes. Something's niggling me there. I don't like it. Day 103 in the Big Brother house, and Drew is still banging his head against things. Probably reading too much into everything. Right. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Nice, good start actually. That's happy. Right. Let's grab that. What I'm gonna do is Banner of the King Black, please. Because I want treasure trove. Give me another bunch of coins. And let's go. Right. Break room early is fine. It's not great, but it'll do. Oh, I've cocked up again. I've lost the emerald bracelet. Because we didn't coat check it. Fuck! I've done it again. Fuck. Money. Okay, we're getting to the point now where we're going to have enough money for blue tents, which is good. We just need to draft correctly. And now we do have to worry. Well, we don't have to worry about gems too much because we did Freezer our gems. So, right, we've got enough for blue tents, which is great. Now we just need to draft it. Draft the Mount Holly gift shop. Fucking cinema! Yes! God Gamer. right here. Right, blue tents. Each blue room drafted in the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So that's the 8th rank there. Right. I want to go and see outside now if my tent is blue. Or is my immersion broken, you know? Right, okay. So, right, okay, hold on. First things first, I can tick that off. So there's still a few questions that we've got. We need to see what these hidden memos are. That's what we're going to start doing. We still haven't found the 8th red letter. We still haven't found that. I know Alzara said we'll never find it, but... Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Oh, and there's the blue tents. Woo! Look, blue tent. Nice. Is there anything of any note in here? Books. My plushie! Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. Okay, well. Let's start playing the game, I guess. And getting to the 8th rank. Shrine would be perfect for us as well. If we can kind of force a shrine, I'll be really happy. That will allow us to get Blessing of the Monk and start testing out some of our theories. Right. I'm happy with our success so far. There's pantry. I can't believe I got rid of frickin' the bracelet again. I'm so stupid. A den's perfect here. Den is absolutely perfect here. A conservatory is really good, but I'm going to boudoir purely to get the dice. That way I should, in theory, be able to force Blessing of the Monk now. And we've got enough coins. It was 13 for Blessing of the Monk, I remember. So let's go and do that. And Frankie's running his bed again. Great. Thanks, bud. Do you mind? Do you mind stopping that, please? Thank you. Okay, let's try and force shrine. It's one of the big factors is something just doesn't sit right with me in here. Reroll this. Reroll it. Shrine. Bingo. Right, we're cooking. We are cooking. Right. 13 coins for Blessing of the Monk. Sweet. Right. So the first room I want to try is Secret Passage. Because I want to see what happens. So we will need to draft a Secret Passage at some point in this run. So that's step 1. Okay. And we want to get to rank 8. We want to get up here. So let's start working our way through. I guess we have to take this. Yeah, we have to take it. 5 gems, but it will. Let's open the antechamber as well. We might go to the room 46 in this run, so. Aquarium's pretty good here, actually. Aquarium's pretty good here. Oh, let me get a shovel as well. Oh, That is... That's... Yeah. Conservatory. Oh my good god, but I'm going to storeroom. No, I'm not. I'm going to conservatory. I'm not... I need to stop being stupid, and when I get conservatory, take it. Right, let's see what we've got here. Guest room. I'm going to make this freaking rare, because I don't like it. Ballroom. It's not great. I'll keep it unusual. Casino. Gonna make that rare. Okay. Good. Observatory is really good here. Yeah, get our stars counting, ticking over, because I've got a lot of questions around the stars, so. I don't see the skull, so that's good. Hallway for the key is probably the play here. Spoiler room instead. We're gonna do the puzzle as well. May as well get the power going. Still don't know what that could mean. Power. Power. Commissary is not the worst choice here. To be fair, near there's dark room. We could dark room, just take a chance. You know, let's take a chance. You're kidding me. And I don't have a key card. Wow. Okay. That's a bit brutal. We'll do this puzzle. You never know, the key card could be under here. So, that's 10. 60. That's 5. 16 times by 2. 16 times by 2. 32, so it's 30 divided by 10, which is 3. Times by 2, which is 6, so it's 10. Oh, okay. Secret garden key. Not the greatest, but could be a lot worse. Okay, we're going up to here. I can't believe we've just got a dark room with 2 frickin' locked admin things. We have to spare terrace here. We don't have a choice, otherwise it runs over. We don't want to do that just yet. An orange. Kennel. Ooh, breakfast nook though. I do have a shovel, so kennel is pretty good here. Screw it. Kennel, because having the shovel and the kennel at the same time is pretty decent. Open the door for me. Thank you, dog. And we get a key there. Okay, that was worth it. There's our secret passage. Result. Happy days. We're going to take it. This run is already going to the pace that I want it to go to, so I'm happy. What do I want to do here? Don't want a red room. Don't want a bedroom. What green rooms? I think we're going to hallway. I think it's the safest one to do. Use a key. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Excellent. I'm happy with this. Cloister of Raina is really good here. Oh, these are all really good. I'm going to dining room, though. No, I'm not. I'm going to cloister. I'm going to cloister. And the reason I'm going to cloister is this. We go in. I dig. Automatically unlocks everything thanks to the kennel. That was a better play. Right, we're going to workshop. And the reason we're going to workshop is we are now on rank 8 at this room. So, is it blue ones only? Each blue room you draft. So we want to draft a blue room here. Okay. Both of these are good. Let's take music room. The reason I'm taking music room is it guarantees we get a blue room there as we can get another room there. So yeah, music room it is now. There should be a hidden memo in here now. First of all, let's grab the keys just so that it's not bothering me. Right. Not that. We've seen that before. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Right. I need to get a wipe. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's good information. Pool. Yes, please. It gives us loads of options. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I bet you the note's going to be down there, though. It'll be in the water, won't it? It'll be, you'll have to drain the pool, won't you? I bet you'll have to drain the pool. Oh, sorry, please. I bet you'll have to drain the pool. I bet you. Oh, nope, there. There is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. And he's not wrong. I know where that is. I know where that is. That is the outside room. It's the outer room. Okay. I'm going to go back now and cloister up and see if we can get some more blue memos. Huh. This is not giving me the answers that I thought it would have. Conference room does exactly what I... No, so does hallway. Hallway does everything I need it to do as well. Huh. Okay. Locker room. Yeah, locker room. Guarantees us at least a look at a blue room. Use. Pump room. Let's just do pump room. Yeah, Now, where would the memo be in here? There, is there? The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flows of fresh water from 2 neighbouring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall. Huh. That seems like information I don't need. Huh. Okay. Classroom. Hey, that exactly, it's another blue room. Let's do it. Give me my... Now, where are you? Seem to be in obscure places, so keep our eyes open. Ah, there it is. Flag colours. Green. We already know that. But why is it mentioning it again? Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That told us about drafting rooms because it adds stuff. That told us about a major key, which was a puzzle about the music room. This told us about the reservoir, pointing you towards the reservoir puzzle. This one told you about flags, because it's a flag puzzle with the realms. Is each one of these going to have their own note? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's gonna... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna come this out here, because I kind of want to go left anyway. Ha, right. Now, then. Right, I kind of want to go left here. Drawing room's fucking perfect. And we want another blue room. So we'll next run, we'll try and do different rooms on rank 8 and see if we get different notes. Okay. Here's the drafting studio. I think we take it. Let's take drafting studio. So I wonder if this... It's not that, no. I wonder if this one will give us a hint about that puzzle there, that clue. Right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ben, yeah. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Huh. Okay. Nick we trust. Let's just store him. That... I mean, he's not wrong. 46 rooms, and then there's 8 here, 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 and 8 here. He's not wrong. Do that. There's the bump up our steps. Now we've done everything in here. There's the other version of the book, the Red Prince. Also this. This has been bugging me for a while. MCCXIII, which is 1213. 1, 2, 1, 3. Huh. Okay. Right. This is strange. Dining room, yay. Something's bugging me. Something's really bugging me. I mean, what could the thing take? I'm not really that fussy. Let's just take Lost and Found. I don't go into it often. What's it going to take? Sledgehammer? Oh, fine, whatever. I'm not that fussy. I was kind of hoping for the admin key, if I'm honest with you, but anyway. Showroom. Sure, why not? There's my emerald bracelet again. Let's just do that. I'm letting my brain just have a wee bit of a cook at the moment, just to have a think. Right, that's the end of the run, basically. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll go to Secret Passage next. Right, I'm gonna call it a day in the Secret Passage. Something's bugging me. Something doesn't feel right. May as well draft this while we're here. Screw it. May as well draft the rooms up while we're here. Oh, more gems. Nice. We'll draft here as well. Office, sure. May as well do it. We've got the keys and stuff. Sure, walk-in closet, whatever. I don't like this. We're going to lose the Royal Scepter because we're going to finish in the secret passage. I just want to see what drafting the secret passage outside does. Okay. Call it a day. So at least we're going to be able to knock this off of our list as well. So, funnily enough, we've managed to get to do all of the tasks that I had for this stream, which is good. We don't normally get to do that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Something's bugging me. Something's bugging me. So let's see what the secret passage does out here. Doesn't look like it does anything, to be fair, and I can pick any of these Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where am I? So I'm going back to my stream just now. Because I want to check something. I'll show you in a second what I'm going to be checking. Just let me get to the area first. Let's see where I am in this bit. So if I do this, will it show you what I'm looking at? Yeah, it does. Okay. Right. I want to check something. That's me going to boiler room. That's me doing the puzzle. Right, here we go. Right. This is the secret passage inside the house when you draft it in the house. This is not inside the house. Look at the difference. Right there. It's different. Ha! But I can't select it. But that's different. Nothing in this... Fuck's sake. Hi, hello. Nothing in this game is accidental. That's got to mean something. Why is that different? Means they went book shopping? No. This is the secret passage when you draft it outside. This is the secret passage when you draft it inside. That one book is different. This one here. Huh. Okay. I'm going to take a note of that. Secret passage. White. Book. Question mark. Huh. Nothing in this game is accidental. Okay. So we've got that. Let's pick a room and see if we can actually draft anything behind it. I don't imagine we will be able to. Imagine just be in trouble. Yeah, okay. Cypher's still there. That means something. That means something. Okay, let's have a think for a second. What are our loose ends? What do we need to do? I still want to find that eighth red letter. I remember. I'm going to go back down and read about that as well, because I remember that being a thing. Numeric cores, because that hasn't come into effect yet at all. We've got in the wine room. You've got the Roman numerals, and in the library you've got those blank books as well. And we've got the blue memos. Okay. Okay. We have a plan. We've got some stuff to get done. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. I am not fussy about finding treasure trove anymore. I mean, I'm still going to set Banner of the King to black. I still want the money. It just makes the run so much easier. I'm going to go read about the numeric cores again, because we kind of brushed over that. And it's not been brought up yet at all in anything. And it feels really out of place for the game to go, by the way, here's a bit of interesting information that you get from doing a puzzle that is not easy to do. So, that's where we're going to start. That's strange, that book was different. I could go to the safe house as well. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's what... Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll read about this, then we'll go back to the safe house. Yeah, so this, we kind of ran over this. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favour and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, is now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to finding a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. Next, assign each a different colour, representing the valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be teal to be a positive, i.e. this. 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Okay. The result is a number with more... If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger numbers. So 3614 It becomes 3, 6, 1, and 4. If you 3 times by 6 is 18. Divided by 1 is still 18. Take away 4 is 14. Huh. Okay. Let my brain digest that a wee bit. Okay. Let's go to the safe house. This is where they were planning the heist. This is where they were hiding out, getting ready to steal the crown. We've read all this information. Okay, doesn't seem like... I feel like there's probably more to here than we expect there to be. And I'm missing something. But I don't know what it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I suspect I'll have to come back here at some point. Okay. So. I love how the music just abruptly stops. It raises a lot of questions, that. Right. Okay. Good. Spare terrace to start with. Get a few gems requirements out of the way nice and early. Coat check could be good. I'm gonna breakfast nuke just to get a key. Morning room. Yeah, it'll give us 2 gems. It allows us to start tomorrow with 4 gems as well. Pantry's not bad here, actually, to be fair. The goal of this run now is to think about what other room we would want in the outside area. And just to let my brain do its thing. I would really like to get my hands on an emerald bracelet, though. That would be nice as well. We can't even afford that right now. We're going to have to do the parlor game this time to actually get gems. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The box that displays the word true is false. Ah, buggery. My brain did a hurty. Treasure trove. We may as well grab the money. That's going to allow us to... Oh, I'm getting a scepter as well, which is nice. Maybe get an emerald bracelet. I'm going to make it yellow. Because we're trying to get the emerald bracelet, like I said. So, by making it yellow, we get shots more often. Sweet. Can't get you. Don't have 5 gems. Workshop. Always has an item in it, so that's something at least. Broken lever. Ew, gross. Gross. I should have bedroomed there and got 2 gems valuable. Gross. Right. Also, we want to get to rank 8 as well. Don't forget that. See if we can get some more blue memos given to us. I feel like there's maybe 1 or 2 things that we haven't done yet in this game. Just something doesn't feel right. And quite often when it doesn't feel right, it's not. Commissary? I don't know. Let's coat check. That way if we get the emerald, we can... Another gift shop. That's fine here. I don't think there is actually anything for us to buy. No, we've got everything. Boudoir. Give me the reroll dice and give me another gem, which is good. I'm really hoping to get the luxury shop soon, so we can get emerald bracelet. If we don't get emerald bracelet, we can get master key, which is just as good, if not better. Westwing Hall will do. We can dead end here. Or we could commissary. Let's commissary. What is in the commissary, just so we know? Shovel, magnifying glasses, and gems. Okay, good to know. Really wants to give me the throne right now, doesn't it? That's Carter. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to grab all these gems. in case it gives me that option again for the throne room. I can just grab it and get out with the drafting pool. Kennel's pretty good here. Kennel's really good here, actually, because I just seen a shovel here. It's really good. Sweet. Okay. Hello, boy. Turnip. Something doesn't feel right. Something is not sitting well with me. I have trusted my gut with this game from the start. Right, we're just going to get out of the pool. Why didn't Kennel... Do I have to dig in the kennel for it to start taking effect? Huh. Because I started to use a key there. That's weird. It's not supposed to happen. Security. Sweet. Because we don't have a key card, we're going to make it less likely. Yeah, I've trusted my gut with this game since it came, since I started playing it. And my gut's been right for most of it. So something's not sitting well with me. There's the showroom. Nice. Okay, we're happy now. Does it have the emerald bracelet? That's the problem. It doesn't. Okay. It's got the master key though, so that's a start. We can actually buy all of this, actually. Now, if we can find a way to get 100 coins, we can get another trophy. What special keys do I have? I have master key, yeah. Okay, we're no longer problem about locks. We're going to conference room here, just to go up to the left. We're nearly at rank 8 as well, which is going to be good. Master key, please. Thank you. Sweet. Aquarium's really good here. It's got a dig spot. Doggos will take effect. Turnip. Nice. Okay. We want a blue room here. This boiler room. No, we can't boiler room. We don't have a gem. Okay. I am not going to freezer. Let's mail room then. Now, where is the... There it is there. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Huh. And this is about letters in the mailroom. So these are all unique. These are all unique. Which, I mean, raises a lot of questions in its own right, but okay. None of these are very good. We'll just have to break room. Go back to security. I'm looking at these rooms just now, and none of them are jumping... Oh, God, that's not good. None of them are jumping out at me to draft outside. Which is... script. I think we've got that room, actually. No, we don't, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, but yes, we do. It's the showroom. Let's go and get them. Let's get the money while we're here. There we go. Could have gems in it, which will be good. You never know. Okay, just coins. Well, that's not bad, actually. It's not bad. We're very close to getting the 100 coins we need for that, then. Okay, that's, it's not the greatest in the world, but could be worse. Right, foundation now. Something's just not sitting well with me. Observatory, that's quite good, actually, to be fair. I'm happy. Well, I don't have... Okay. Dining room, woo. Enjoy a lunch. Just got 20 steps for that. We don't have a trophy room, but we'll get another 20 steps here. Oof. Very nice. Let's see, we've got kitchen or chapel. Chapel's fine. Chapel's fine. We are really low and we've got no gems and it is actually really hurting us right now. Use the master key. Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Yeah, you see, look, not there, this. And there's another one over there. It just doesn't sit well with me. Let's get a new clue. I don't like it. Oh, God. Reroll. Womp, womp, womp. Right. I'm going to take the wine cellar here. Get myself some gems. Because see, there's the thing again. MCCXIII. 12, 13. It's just so framed correctly that I don't know, but it's just it's bugging me. I don't like it when things bug me. Yeah, we'll go this way. Do we have a break room? We do. We might get the key card in there, so I'll go back up and see. We might get the key card. You never know. We could locksmith here. Take the special key and hope it's the admin. I mean, we've not got much else, so let's just give it a try. Admin? Keycard? Please? Okay. Well. Right. Let's try the break room. Let's just try it. And where am I going? Up to foundation. Okay, 16. 16. Oh dear Christ. Okay. 5 square, 25. Invert it. 52. Take away 27. 52, take away 27. Can't be. 5 squared, 25. Invert it, 52. Take away 30. Oh, take away 32. 20. 3 to the nearest 10 is 10. Invert it is 1. Oh, balls. Nah, never mind. I'm not going through all that. Right, what do we want on the outside then? Let's have a think. Well, first things first. Coat check. Let's put the master key away. Right down to the beginning. Something's bugging me. Something is bugging me. Where's the master key? There you go. Let's go and end the day in the break room. Make sure we get an admin key. Key pass. I need to stop calling it an admin key. Key pass. I feel like we're missing something. I feel like this isn't the end. We were so close to getting you. Right, let's call it a day. Okay, my brain's now ticking. My brain's now ticking. Chronograph. Oh, Silver Spoon Star. That's... Whoa. It's nothing to scoff at, to be fair. Let's do a mailroom. Let's come back and get... Oh, that's brilliant. Get some resources. Something's bugging me. Let's do black again just to get some more money. Ooh, aquarium's nice here. Yeah, aquarium's perfect here. A conservatory again. Take it because they are. I can adjust things to what I want, which is really, really good. To be fair. Okay, happy with that. Let's put that up just a bit because it's all right, but it's not great. Okay. Something's bothering me. It really is bothering me. Foyer Hurley's freaking great. There's treasure trove. Did we just take it? We're dead ending anyway. I think we just take treasure trove. Get a boatload of cash. We're gonna make it blue this time. Something. I can't shake this feeling. I can't shake it. Let's library. I mean, we've read this through and through. Yeah, we've read this through and through. That's good if we rotate it. Oh, I don't have enough gems for it. Okay. Nope, not that way. That way. Why can't I shake this feeling? Break room's alright, actually, to be fair. I might redraw this. Just because we can. Yeah. Breakfast drink. Yeah, something's not right, and I don't... Let a code check you and get the master key. I don't need garage because I've got the master key. Whoa. Guess I'll take the pool here, but I'm not particularly happy about it, if I'm honest with you. Parlour's probably the call here. Could do with the gems as well, so let's do the puzzle. I'm not happy. A box with a true statement contains the gem. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Thanks, game. So that must be false, because if this statement was true, it would contradict itself. So this must be false. So it must be in here. Wow, you were right. We could rumpus. Conference room's actually really good here because it opens up more paths for us. We'll take the morning room quite happily, and we can start dead ending down here as well, which is nice. Oh, cookies. I guess we're wine cellar here. Gives us gems, I suppose. This is bugging me. It's bugging me. Bugging my happiness. What very little I have. Rotunda's pretty good here. I think we have the Rotunda, actually. Yeah, we do. Keep the run alive. One. 3. Ooh, Dane. Yeah. We're back in it. I'm not fussy about keys. We've got the master key. Let's break room. What special keys do I have? Oh, master key. Yep. Duh. Gets the gems. I mean, yeah. I mean, presumably we'll unlock room 8. Yeah, we know about that. Master key. Ooh, I'm gonna workshop here purely to allow me the guaranteed blue memo in the next room. Backpack, nice. So we're guaranteed that now, as long as we draft a blue room. Nice. Okay. As long as it's blue. Ooh, okay. Let's do attic. Gonna pick everything up first, and then we'll go hunting for the blue memo. Treasure map. Where's the treasure today? 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay. Right. Blue memo time. Okay. Where are you? Could be anywhere. Right, where are you, blue memo? Where are you? Where are you? Huh. I can't see it. Oh. There it is. SHS was born 3 years after... What? Okay. I mean, good to know, but what does that really tell me? I want to check something as well. I want to go back to that room. If we get an opportunity, I'm going to go back to it. Also, look, that could be a thing. Hey, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Use the master key here. We don't have enough for trophy room. We're gonna have to dovecoat here. Not great. I like keeping dovecoat, but oh well. Okay. Let's go up. Use our master key, please. Rumpus room is the shout here. Yeah, Rumpus room's the shout here. Hello, Elzara. I hope you're well, buddy. Sleeping it all off. We're gonna have the music room here, but we're running out of gems really quickly. That's a good gun key. Nice. We probably use that here, by the way. Just check to make sure there's nothing on the ground. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Do I key 8 here? I think I might. I genuinely think I might key 8 here. It would guarantee us another memo. But if I master key, I could get 2. Do I be greedy? Hell yeah, be greedy. Kennel. Doing much better that I'm home. One of my clients gave me 5 jam donuts tonight as a thank you for giving her an early visit this morning. So those donuts will not see tomorrow. Enjoy your donuts. You deserve them. Kennel it is. So this is on rank 8, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So where is it then? There it is. There. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Ha! Hot Sauce as a name for a dog. So, what have I missed so far on the stream? You've missed quite a bit. So, we have purchased the blue tents. We got enough money to do so, so we purchased them. That's what we're looking for just now, these blue memos on rank 8. That's what we're doing just now. We have successfully opened the blue sealed door in the underground area. We've gone and done that bit. It was interesting, to say the least. It's made me sit and have a few questions, because it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel quite right. So something's bugging me. We've been drafting new rooms on the outer room to see what happens, and we've spotted something that is bugging me as well, which is to do with the outer the secret passage. Secret passage, when we drafted it, had a different book to pick from, but it was white. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. So we're trying to break things down. I feel a bit at a loose end just now. Was actually quite good here, actually. I feel like we're missing something. That's fine. I feel like we're missing something. Master key. It's the end of the run. Yuck. Well, let's freeze our assets and carry over the 194 gold. Yeah, let's carry across the 194 gold. Okay. Right, what room do I want to play with next? I wonder. Oh well, we're not it's not the full end of the run yet. I've been stupid there actually. We can go down the way. That was stupid of me. Very stupid of me actually. Okay, now it is the end of the run. That's fine. I'm gonna go coat check this master key. This master key is fucking awesome. What happens if we take the secret garden outside? Huh. Now that is a shout, like, yeah. Right, let's go coat check the master key first. Ooh, it doesn't matter now. Rotunda first. Oof. Nom 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 nom, get in my belly. I don't know where all that food came from, but nice. Something's just not. Something's bugging me, and I've been saying this. I know I've been saying this a lot in this stream. It's just something. These don't make sense. The wine cellar bothers me as well. The coat of arms. Where am I going? The complete and utter wrong way. Yeah, something's just niggling at me. Right, I'm gonna end the day in the secret garden. See what happens if we draft it outside. Because, yeah, that could raise some questions. Rotunda, yep. Hi, Alzara. Right. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? That's exactly what I want to do, actually. I want to go hunt out all the special keys. Room 8 key, master key, all those stuff. And take them to the vault. See if we can open other things. That's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Room 8 key and the master key. I want to get them to the vault. That's exactly what I want to do. Good. Nice restart. I mean, we're freaking loaded. 249 continents. Poofed. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's where the fruit comes from. Spreads fruit throughout the house. Huh. Okay. Huh? Pretty, very pretty. What happens if I make all these point to the hand? Huh. Nothing. Oh! Oh, it's just the antechamber stuff. Okay. Huh, okay. Not what I expected. Okay. Pretty, but also a bit shit. Okay. Banner of the King, make it black, please. So that we can get treasure trove again and get more money. Do like money. Good den. We also want to get the master key as quickly as possible as well. Treasure trove. Nice. Money, 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 money. Ah, nice. Sweet. I really want to get the master key to the vault. I'm going to set the scepter to yellow today because I want the luxury shop to appear because we've got loads of money. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Breakfast nook, I guess. I don't want the casino. We don't need this. But I suppose getting out of the draft early is decent, so let's do that. Aquarium, I guess I'll have to do. I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. Workshop will do here. I just feel like there's something else. Ooh, Spear Terrace. Good. Something is not right. And I can't shake the feeling either. I just can't shake this thing inside me that's going, no, you something's not right. And normally when my gut is telling me that, I'm correct. It's very rare that my gut goes, and it's wrong. mean, we could just get the dark room out of the way. Yeah, bugger it. I don't mind dead ending this anyway, so just don't be freezer. Break room. Oh, okay. That one. Keysmith. Damn it. Nope. Get another shop out the pool, at least. I just can't. I can't shake this instinct that I have. Morning room's fine here. Nice. Why is my gut telling me that I'm missing something? There's a showroom. Sweet. Buy out everything. And you know what? We've just got another trophy. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do that. Just Not like I need the key, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, hammer. Bonk. I mean, I know that we must be coming to the end of the game. Like, I know that there's not much left in this. Because I'm clutching at straws now to find things. But my gut is telling me that there's still something left for me to do. Kitchen would be good for steps. Just may as well get all the steps. There we go. Great Hall's fine for me here because we've got the master key. We can unlock everything anyway. Like, the master key is just basically a free foyer. I mean, imagine if you get the master key and the emerald bracelet in one run. Christ. You'd be God. I don't know what's bugging me, but something is. I've got no reason for it to bug me. Observatory's pretty decent. Morning room's really good, actually. I don't know, we've got two. Huh? We're gonna bunk room here. No, we're not. We're gonna morning room. Huh. That's weird. Huh. That's Kennel. We've already had Blue Memo. Hi, Hot Sauce. Love that name. Let's parlor and see if we can actually get the puzzle done this time. We've kind of messed it up the past couple of times. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box is false. Screw it. I'm not going to waste time. Oh well. We're going to planetarium. Just because we very rarely do it. So, there's nothing really of any special nature in here. But, yeah, well. Right. Let's keep going up. Maybe one of these memos that we get will trigger something in my brain. Chapel's fine. It's not like money is an issue at the moment for us. We're kind of loaded. Rotate commissary though. There we go. There we go. Set of gems. Gems. Magnifying glass. And because we've got the kennel as well, that's shovel as well. Master key. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's tempting. Yes. The memos so far that we've found in each room on rank 8 have referred to something to do with their own thing. So maybe this will trigger something in my brain. Right, but the question is, where is the blue memo? They're always in really odd, hidden spots. There is it. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So, what? 1,000, then 200, 11 and 2. Could be 10 and 3. Could be 12. I think it's 11. Okay, hold on then. So, 1,000, then you've got 200, then you've got, I'm going to say 11, and then 2. With that information, actually, we can figure out the numeric core of the family. Let's do that. So we need to have a plus, a minus, a divide, and a times. And we need to find the lowest number, full number possible. So, okay. So, 1,000 is always going to be the plus, because it always starts with a plus. So 1,000, let's divide it by 200, which gives me 50. No, it doesn't give me. It gives me 5. What the hell am I talking about? 5. We would then have to. Let's pop that there. We'd then have to either times or take away 11, but we can't take away 11, so that's times 11, which gives us 55. And then that means we have to take away 2, which would give us 53. So the numeric core of this family is 53. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Good for it, I guess, but I suppose that's new knowledge that we didn't have. Observatory's pretty good here. Yeah, that's observatory. I don't see the skull. Good. Sweet. So the numeric core of the family is 53. Ooh, that I'm going to take this because a blue memo in the throne room could be really interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, the question is, where is it? Let's open up this as well while we're here. There it is, I can see it. I can see it. Sneaky wee memo. The family core is kept in the family vault. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Okay, well, Rotunda here, but I'm not happy because I don't imagine Rotunda's got useful information for us, but we'll have a look. There it is there. There are 4 different methods to rotate the rooms. Ugh, we don't care about that. Couldn't care less about that. Pantry. You know what? Pantry. This should have an interesting one. Maybe it means you have to go to the vault and see what's in box 53. I mean, we just did figure out the core, but I mean, that would just be too lucky. And we wouldn't have the key for it either. So, there it is. There is a letter missing. Yeah, I know, that's what we're looking for, game. I mean, if we get a vault, we can go and check. There's no harm in doing it, but yeah, we don't have vault at the moment. We can library here. Let's rotate it. Yeah. Hey! Vault. Nice. Ooh, indeed, yeah. Frickin' bang on time. It's almost like it knows we were talking about it. So, okay, if we assume 53 then, where would 53 be? 53 would be here. Well, we don't have it. We can't open it. Okay. Dang it, yeah. Doesn't look like the master key unlocks any of these either, so that's okay. That's, at least we know that. At least we can jot it off the list. Just need to find the key. Yeah, but they are very RNG based, so if we find it though, at least we know we've got something to look forward to. Dining room. Dining room's good here. We get another memo as well. And we get steps. Happy days. Wonder what the memo will say. Nom, 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 nom. Right, let's have a hunt for this memo. Oh, Memo, where art thou? Side of here. Okay. This one's a bit trickier. Just make sure it's like not in the glass or something. Nope. Aha! There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Really? Huh. Seems like an awful lot. Huh. I didn't know that one. Master key. May as well office. There's no reason not to. Grab this gem. Master key's kicking ass right now. Let's draft in studio. Hey! Whee! Yay! Master Key's epic, like it really is. This gymnasium. Ah, man. I don't think I've got the thingy key. No, I don't. God damn it. Right. I think that's us for this run. Oh, no, we've got Secret Garden. But we don't have Blessing of the Monk, so it doesn't really matter. Let's coat check. The key. And take it from there. Yeah, let's do that. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Yeah, this is starting to bug me a wee bit. I can't shake this fucking feeling that I've got. Oh, we can still go along from the Great Hall, actually. We've still got... We're not fully out of the game yet. Let's... May as well round out the house, I suppose. Sure. Drawing room. Why not? No. Sure, that's conference room. I mean, it's not really going to do much for us, but... Last room. Yeah, let's get that out of the pool. Nothing. Let's... Clock tower then. Maybe we really have done everything. Maybe it is the end of the game. I mean, we know we're close. I knew we were close to the end, but maybe we are at the end. Maybe we've done all the puzzles. It's bugging me that there's no 8th letter. It's bugging me that. We don't have Blessing of the Monk, so it doesn't matter where we call it a day. Okay, let's call it a day. We'll do a couple more runs and just let my brain kind of cook over, but maybe we have honestly done everything. Maybe this is the end of our time here in Mount Holly. It could be the case. Like, it is going to come, we are going to come to an end at some point. Oh, sad times. Maybe it is. Game can't last forever. No game can last forever, unfortunately. Call me mad. My brain might have just done a brain. Okay. Shrine, nice, that's what we want. Now what items did we start with? Ornate Compass, Royal Scepter, that's set to blue, okay. Lockpick. I do actually want blue rooms. My brain might have just done a brain. We've just worked out the numeric core for the family. 53. We're assuming. Could be wrong. We know that there's something in the family vault, which we're making the rational jump that is 53, vault 53. What happens? I'm clutching at straws here. What happens if, to open the 53rd vault thing in the vault, we need a special key, which we think we do? What happens if it's room 8 key? Because 5 plus 3 was 8. What happens if that's the thing? Everything in this game is 8. Everything is 8. Or 46. Or half 1. What happens if that's it? Oh my god, yes. Maybe. It's a bit far-fetched, I think, but if the opportunity arises, we'll give it a try. I think it's a bit far-fetched, but we'll see what we can do. There's our master key already, so sweet. I think that's a bit. I think I'm clutching at straws here. But, I mean, look, even 8's there. I think I'm clutching at straws. I think maybe I'm making too much out of things. But we'll give it a try. If the opportunity arises. Then. Definitely not clutching at straws. I think I am. I think I am. I think that's a bit too large of a leap of logic. Let's get 3 extra gems. That's what trophy room essentially is. Look at our trophy cabinet. There's so many of them. Yay. I think you're right about the key. It's a very large leap in logic. A laboratory, because we can start an experiment. It's a very, very large leap in logic. Ooh, that one. Yeah, it's a very, very large leap in logic, but we can... If the opportunity arises, we can definitely give it a try. But that means getting gallery, and gallery is not easy to get. Ooh, this is naughty. Darkroom it is. Not for this game. Yeah, true. Just go for that. Okay, parlor. That's not bad. That's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. So, 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Right, I am not going to burden my brain. I'm just picking this one, and that's it. 1 in 3 chance. Fine. I've got plenty of gems anyway. I'm not that fussed. Make a music room here. Let's flip it. Oh, nice. Oh, apologies about my cracking my fingers. Oh. Library. Ooh, treasure map. Nice. Okay. We don't have a shovel, but that's good. I am literally just clutching at straws right now. Trying to make mountains out of molehills, basically. Let's... Rotunda. I don't know. 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 Numeric cores haven't been used for anything. Except from what we've just done. Let's break room here. I'm not fussy about that. Special key, master key. Don't like that. I guess the classroom here. Get the apple. Okay, conference room is pretty good here, but I do want to rotate it. Nope. Ah, that's the way I want it to be. Yep. Perfect. We're nearly at rank 8 as well, which is good. Our drawing room's pretty good here. We're now guaranteed to see another blue memo, which is nice. I'm tempted to redraw this. Bugger it. We've read pantry. Boiler room it is then. Where are... I bet you it's going to be on this. Bet you. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, there it is. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not 1, but 2 remote power boxes. We know that. We actually already knew that information. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like to get Vault. I might walk-in closet. No, that's security. Again, looking for another blue memo. Huh. Huh. Ah, there it is. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Huh. Huh? Strange. Let's ballroom. There is her. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. We actually know that. We already knew that one. Let's dining room, even though we've already read this memo. Let's dining room. We've already read the memo in here. I need to find a vault. But I don't have enough gems now for it, which I've just noticed. Oh, I should have picked up the salt first. That was silly of me. Kennel, that'll do. Hi, hot sauce. Hello. I guess we pantry here. I'm running out of ideas, if I'm honest. Let's do that. Let's closet and hopefully get some gems. Nope, admin key though. That's not bad though. That's manageable. We can work with that. We can work with that. I'd like to get the gallery. Gallery and vault. Those are the two that I kind of want to get my grubby little mitts on. Mail for next room. Alright, let's go up from boiler room here. Storeroom I'll have to do. Oh no, we could kitchen, but I don't want to use another gem. If I storeroom I get... Yeah, this storeroom. I know it's cutting it out, but we're going to storeroom then go back down to Rumpus and come up and see if we... And bottom of conference as well, and see if we can maybe force a vault or force a gallery. Because if I can force one of them too, I can get it in the outside room thanks to Blessing on the Monk, and then guarantee it for the next couple of runs. That way we can then try and get the other half of the puzzle that we are thinking as well. I'm going to redraw this, I think. Oh, shit. Right, observatory. I'm not clicking on that. Right. Okay, Nook. Back up the path we go. Workshop. This is not looking good. In Nook we trust. Yeah, in Nook we trust. I'm not happy. It doesn't feel good. Right, we go back down to Rumpus, start working our way up, or we can just do it from Rotunda, 6.5 dozen. Trying my best to force Bonk. Oh, it has been raised. Nice. To force the what's it called? The vault or the gallery. But it's not looking promising. Oh, we may as well draft this while we're here. Master Keep. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll just wine cellar and get the gems. Right. There's gallery. Right. Could this be the piece of the puzzle that I've not been taking into consideration? How's the game going? The game's going really, really well. I think we are basically at the end. We're just kind of tying off a few loose ends. We've bought the blue tents. We've unsealed the blue door. Done all that stuff. So yeah, we're just kind of wrapping things up. I've had a wee bit of a out there idea, and I'm trying to force it just now, but it's not happening easily for me. So hopefully we can do that. Have you worked out the mirror maze yet? No, I've not actually. I don't really draft it all that often. Let's dovecoat here, because I don't know. I just don't draft it that often. I'm looking for vault now. Let's draft in studio. God damn it, game. That's Great Hall. I mean, we've got the master key anyway, so we should be okay. hoping we can get Vault. And if it's not this, and my hunch is just a hunch, and it isn't this, then I think we've exhausted the game, I think. I don't see there being... I can't think of anything else that we need to cover. Which would be a bit bittersweet, but... yeah. Who is pinging me? Alright. Game, what are you doing to me? Okay, reroll dice. Sweet. Is that a silver spoon? No. Might be a bit. Right, I'm gonna reroll this. Fuck it. Study. Reason I'm taking study is I can go to Rumpus Room here and reroll like mad to try and get what I'm looking for. Oh, nearly missed this. We need to get Vault. If not, we call it a day in the gallery in here. Force it outside. How do I get back? It's library that I go to. So that we can get the room 8 key every single time that we want it. That's the plan. And I think this will be... I mean, I don't see this working. I want to make this clear. I think that this is completely and utterly out there, and I've got no basis for it. I'm just going with my gut, and maybe making... mountains out of molehills, but I just want to exhaust all the possibilities. Rumpus Room. Oh, bonk. Allowance has been raised. Nice. Bonk. Allowance has been raised. Oh, and reroll dice as well. Nice. Okay. Surely, with all the rerolls that we've got, we can get gallery here. Not gallery. Vault. Let's go. Nope. 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 Turn it off. Nope. Fucking hell. Nope. Oh, well, we didn't get it. The game did not want to give me Vault today. Oh well. Dang it. Yeah, dang it. Okay, let's just... I don't really care which one we draft, just draft it. Let's code check our master key. Because master key's just brilliant. And let's go and end the day in the gallery. Up to parlor. Through here. Okay, call it a day in here. Okay. Now, we are trying to force a vault. Basically, that's the only thing we're interested in, is vault. And once we've done this, and it doesn't work, because there's no way in a month of Sundays that this will actually work, we will at least be able to probably put this game to bed, actually. And then probably start streaming a different game, maybe either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't think we've got much more to do in this game. I know, Frankie. I know. Oh, big stretchy. It will work. It's too much of a leap. Gallery. Woo. Oh, my baby boy, yeah, he's having a big stretchy. Oh, and a lovely fart. Thanks for that, bud. So we can do another 2 runs with Gallery guaranteed. So that's positive at least. Surely within the next 2 runs that we do, we can get Vault, and then we can at least put it to bed. Then go check. Bing. I'm gonna have to get you a new bed soon, buddy, because you keep ripping that one to shreds. Storeroom's actually not bad here. Let's grab it. Alright, we've got all the resources we're gonna need. Now to see if we can force Vault. Pantry. Hallway. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, before I do anything. Blue. That's blue as well, isn't it? Excellent. Okay. There we go. Force more blue rooms. I was sitting there going, seeing a hallway is a bit strange. Dining room this early ain't great, so let's nuke. Nuke! In nuke we trust. Break room, fine. We're not going to do the puzzle, though. I'm not needing keys, so. Library? Sure, why not? Drawing room's pretty good here, actually. It fits perfectly. Let's do that. Be sure to grab the gem as well, because we don't have unlimited gems now. Redraw this. Workshop will have to do. Shovel. Study. Okay, we'll take it. Or do we want to... no, we'll definitely study. Let's study. Thank you. Let's go down to pantry and work our way up. Come on, game. Give me a vault. That's all I want. Just to finalise the last bits and bobs of the run. And then we might even get to play The Root Trees Are Dead at some point. Kennel will do here. Which will be exciting. Hello. We'll just spare terrace here, I think. Keep this area free and flowing for us. Conference room. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that, though. Dining room. Bingo. That's a good place to have dining room as well. Boiler room. It's a good pool area. Yeah, that's a good pool area. Come on, game. We could pump room here, I suppose. There's no harm. Come on, game. Stop being a tease. It's locker room. Stop being a tease, game. Trophy room's okay here. We get the gems back anyway. I'm not worried about that, so that's okay. We have the parlor here. Yeah, not happy about it, but and again, I'm not going to concentrate too hard on the parlor puzzle. I'm just going to pick one. I'm not even going to read them. I'm just going to pick one. I can't be bothered. My brain is not doing a frazzle. Hey! I'm going to mechanicum here. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. It's a laboratory. The game is not being nice to us and is not giving us the vault. Okay, office here. We've got plenty of gems. Like, look at all the blue rooms we've drafted so far. That's pretty good. Salt shaker, nice. Come on, game. Stop being a tease and let me get a vault. It's the only time I've ever actually wanted a vault. You know? I'm not a big fan of them. Observatory is actually pretty good here. Look out for the memo as well, because we're on rank 8. It's right there. Dickhead of game. I don't see any evilness, so that's good. Right, how on God's green earth am I going to get that down? I imagine rotate it that way. I know how to do it. There we go. Oh, and another one. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay. Good to know that, I guess. Okay. And we get another memo as well. Security, nice. You know, we'll take it. Come on, give me a vault. I'm gonna redraw this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Now this will have a blue note, because it is a blue room. Just where is it? Because it's every colour of room, this. So it might not even have a blue memo, actually, to be fair, because it's classed as every colour. Let's have a look around, just in case. Ah, it is. This tank contains a red herring. Okay. Okay, that made no sense. Come on, game. Give me a vault. Fucking hell. Nope. Nope. Let's get the note from the Rumpus room. We haven't had this one. This'll be like Alzara does this, that, and then you're like, right, what there is there? The real Alzara was an Eurasian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of the Eurasia for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Ooh, bad boy. Alright. Redraw this. Redraw. Come on, game. You've got to be kidding me. Right. I'm doing this because I've got an opportunity to go up here, and I believe... where is it? Vault is rare. Yeah, so by doing that, we might have a better chance. I'm not confident in it, but I'm doing everything I can here to get this to work. Ah. Right, we're going to commissary here and hope they've got gems that I can buy. Yes, okay, we're not out of it yet. Vault. Fucking hell. This conservatory. We've got other rooms that we can open up. One there, one there. So let's vault. And it's not this conservatory, sorry. Commonplace. I did make that commonplace. Commonplace. Rare. That's fine. Right, let's go down to laboratory now and try from there to get a vault. Come on, game. Didn't be doing this to me. We've got to keep an eye on our steps as well. Come on, Master Key. Vault. Oh, for crying out loud. Difficult. I don't know what I did to piss this game off, but I clearly have. Clearly angered it in some way. It's not giving me the one thing I'm asking for. The problem is we can't use many more rerolls because we're running out of gems. I do need to keep an eye on my steps because we need to get back to the dining room to get steps, and we also need to end the day outside in the outhouse. So we've got to keep that in mind. Yay! Bingo! Sweet. Right, at least we'll be able to put this to bed and guarantee that it's not the case. Right, so what did we say? So, Vault 53. And because 5 plus 3 equals 8, we're hoping it opens with this 8 key. Where am I? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Never punished. I never doubted it. I was complete, you know. Okay, what does this say? Okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognised, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. It's my dog. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written to a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meagre clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure will grow even slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Of course we do. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Yes. Frankie, what are you doing? He's just standing up on his back legs looking out the window. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Hello. 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 Yes, I see you. Do you want some more? Is that what you want? Get down. Down. Get some more. Oh! Stiff. There you go, buddy. Oh. I can't believe that this opened this, by the way. I'm gonna get some exposition, which is nice. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds, for future generations to explore. Herbert. So it's a 5x5 grid. Okay. Pigs. Sand. Meal. Date. Head. Clam. Peak. Heat. No word is repeating itself. Heat. Joya. Well. Toad. Card. Will. Tape. Legs. And they're all 4 letters. They're all 4-letter words. Tree. Road. Maid. Slab. Rock. Hand. Vase. Safe. Clay. Toes. Right. Pig, sand. Oh wait, maid repeats itself. No, male. That's I've made. There you go, male. Male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. What on God's green earth does that mean? What on God's green earth? does all this mean? What happens if we have to find the core for all of these? What happens if these represent numbers? I remember when I was a kid, I had a puzzle very similar to this, where every letter represented a number and it would spell out a word. So, okay, right. Okay, so pigs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. 16. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. 19. So, plus 16, because it always starts like that. Can't divide by 9. So you could times or take away. So let's do take away 9 first. Take away 9, which will equal 7. Divide it by 7, which will equal 1. The only one we've got left is times 19, which equals 19. So that would be an S. So the first letter would be S. Huh. So you see, let me just. What we've done is, with that being the 16th letter of the alphabet, that being the 9th, that being the 7th, that being the 19th, we did the equation, we got the number 19, which means S would be the first letter, so that would represent S. So I'm going to do the top row just now. And I'm going to see if it spells a word. So I'm going to need to put this down somewhere. So that was 19. And see if this spells out a word. I could be on a red herring here, but let's just see. So, sand. So that would be 19, 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, N. 14. And 4. So it'll be 19. We could times, divide, or take away here. Divide by 1, which gives you 19 still. Take away 14, which puts you down to 5. Times by 4, which gives you 20. A, B, C, D, E, F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Surely. I don't want to. Hold on. I am going to. I think I'm onto something with this. There'll be a Google of letters to numbers somewhere. So I'm not counting like this every single time. Letters to numbers. There you go. Can we show you that? Yeah, there you go. See? So let's make this just a bit smaller. Plonk it there. Right, let's keep going then. So maid is next. Male is next. Sorry, male. So M is 13. A is 1. I is 9. And L is 12. Frankie, stop it now. Watch yourself because you're going to hurt yourself. Okay. So 13 13 take away 1, which gives you 12. Times by 9, which I don't know, but I don't need to know because we can divide it straight away by 12 again and get the number 9, which is an I. This is working. Okay, next one is date. D-A-T-E. 4, 1. What's T? T is 20 and E is 5. Okay. Oh, he's pinging me on Discord. Just want to do this just quickly so nobody can see my screen. Somebody's just Discorded me. Nope, no. Okay, let's go back to here. Right. So it's going to be 4. 4 divided by... So we could divide... We could do all 3 here. Divide, times, and take away. So let's start with take away. Take away 1, but should 3. You'd have to times it by 20 and then divide it by 5. Let's see what we get. 3 times by, that's 60. Divided by 5 is 12. That is a number. So it could be 12. Let's just assume it is. What's 12? L. Huh. This is coming together. And the last one is head on the first line. Head. Which is... H is 8. I'm not even doing this correctly. H is 8. E is 5. Head 1 and D is 4. So it's 8. 8 take away 5, which equals 3, divided by 1, which still equals 3, times it by 4, which equals 12 as well. Still. The first line reads still. It's actually coming together. It's actually making sense. 19, 29, 12, 12. Still. Oh, it's going to say still the scepter, isn't it? No, that was steady the scepter, wasn't it? Because it was steady is the scepter. Heavy is the crown. But steady isn't a 5-letter word. Right, well, we keep going then. Sorry, guys, I know that this probably isn't the most enjoyable thing to watch, but calm. Second word starts with an L, we think. We think it comes to 12, do we? It's just I'll go through it, but 12. A is 1 and M is 13. S equals L. I don't know where you're getting S equals L from. Okay, so it's plus 3. Can't divide, can't take away. So it's going to have to be times 12. Which gives you 36. Divide by 1. Take away 13. 36 take away 13 is 23. So I've got 23 out of that. So my first is W, not L. So I'll show you here. That's so 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 1, you're still on 36. Take away 13 is 23. 23 is a W. So what I'll do though is, if you think it's L, I'll put a wee note there and have L just next to it, just to make sure that we don't forget that. Now, I know that this must be boring as shit to watch, so I do apologise, but yeah. Beak, P-E-A-K, which is, so P is 16, E is 5, A is 1, and K is 11. Okay, so 16 Oh, I can see this one. 16 take away 5 is 11. Times by 1 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. That's an E. Type the formula into AI, then give it the words. Done. You could, in theory, you could do that, yeah. So that's E. Okay. Heat is next. H is an 8. E is a 5. E is a 1 and T is a 20. Oh, right. So 8 okay, I can see this one. 8 times by 5 is 40. Divided by 1 is still 40. Take away 20 is 20. So whatever 20 is. T. So we've got still what? This is going to read. I know what word this will read. I know what word this is going to read. Joya next. I know exactly what word this is going to read. 10. I'm expecting the answer to this next one to be 5. O is 15. Y is 25. And A is 1. It's going to be, yeah. I'm expecting this to read 5. Ten times by 15 is 150. Divide by 25. Which gives you 6. Take away 1, which gives you 5. Yep. Yep. It reads what I think it's going to read. I think the next one's going to be an R. It's going to say still water. What was the formula again? So we're doing numeric cores. So the first number in every single one is always going to be a positive, and then you have to do either divide, take away, or times. You can only do each one once to get your lowest number. And then we relate the number back into this wee grid here on the left, you can see. So I'm expecting this to read, this will be an R, I think. This will be 18. Frankie, get out from underneath there right now. Dog, get out from underneath there. Move. Now. Oh, you want your ball, that's what it is. Right, I'll get your ball. Move it away. Aye. Fuck off. Oh, you got me. Oh, you little bugger. No, go away. Now. You've been bad. Oh, you bugger, you got me. Oh, right. Frantic move. You're doing my head in. Well, so well is 23. W is 23, sorry. 23. E is 5. I'm expecting this to be an R. L and L. So what's L? L is 12. Frankie, can you cut it out, please? How do you know what operational mathematical symbol will be? You don't. We're just kind of winging it. You know you have to use each one once, and it has to come to a round number. It can't come to a point. So, for example, in this situation here, 23, 5, 12, 12 is the numbers we've got. We know the first one can't be divided because 23 doesn't divide into 5. So we already know that. You can just, so it's either going to be take away or it's going to be times. And it's just kind of working it like that. And what number am I expecting this to be? I'm expecting this to be an R. So I'm 18, I'm expecting. No! Stop it now. Right, go away. Right, so 23, it's probably not going to be times, is it? Because 12 doesn't divide into 22. well, let's. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me use my brain. 23. Take away 5 gives you 18. Which is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting an R. Yeah, so then times it by 12 and divide it by 12 because it cancels each other out. And that gives you an R. Yeah, that works for me. 3 is 5. And R is 18. Frankie, you are doing my head in. You're not getting this. No. Stop it. Still water. Okay. I mean, that doesn't help anything. So the next one's toad. So toad. 20. O is 15. A is 1. D is 4. Frankie, go and cut it out, please. Go lie down. Right. Oh, that's easy. 20 take away 15 equals 5. Times by 1 equals 5. Oh no. Divide by 1. Divide by 1 times by 4, which will give me 20. So T. Yep, that looks right to me. What's the next word? Card. 3, 1. What's R? R is 18. And D is 4. And my dog is going absolutely loopy right now. So I apologise if you hear him in the background. Right. This could be any. So, right, yeah, okay. So 3, let's say, it's not going to be times. I think the times is going to be at the end there. Take away that, give me 2. Oh yeah, that works. 3, take away 1 equals 2. Times by 18 gives me 36. Divide by 4 gives me 9. That works. That's a number. What's 9? I. Okay. Swear to God, dog. I. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, the next one is will. It is will, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Will is 23. I is 9. I was not expecting to be doing a cipher at 11:15 at night. 12 and 12. Right. So. Oh, we can do the same thing that we did with well for here, which is 23, take away 9, which gives us 14, times by 12, divide by 12. That cancels each other out, so the number's 14. What's 14? N? N? Okay. Okay. Tape is next. T-A-P-E. It is tape, isn't it? Yeah, it is tape. Okay, so T is 20. A is 1. P is 16. E is 5. See if after all this it doesn't actually make up anything. I'm going to be fuming. Okay? Absolutely fuming. Oh, I can see the answer to this one as well. 20 times by 1 equals 20. Take away 16 equals 4. times by 5 equals 20. So the number's 20. Tint. So this must be an S then, because there's no other word in the English language that could be. So legs must say S. If it doesn't, then Fumin, yeah. L is 12. So what is S? Just for my curiosity, 19. So I expect this to reach 19. 5. G is 7. S is 19. Okie dokie. Oh, I can see how it does. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. 12 take away 5 gives you 7. Divide by 7 gives you 1. Times by 19 gives you 19. It's an S. Still water tints. Trees next. Riveting gameplay, guys, I know, right? Tree 20. R is 18. E and E is 5 and 5. So 20, we're just going to use the same method that we've been doing before. 20 take away 18 is 2 times and divide by 5. So it's going to be 2. Which is B. Okay. Road. R-O-A-D. R is 18. O is 15. A is 1. D is 4. Uh, 12? 12, it'll be 18 take away 15 is 3, divided by 1 is still 3, times by 4 is 12. What's 12? 12 is L. Making my brain hurt. Yeah, well, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with it. It is coming together. We are getting something getting written out. So I think we are on the right path here. It's just, I was not expecting to be doing this today. Maid is next. Okay. M is 13. 1 is A. I is 9. And D is 4. $13 take away 1. No, don't like that. Thirteen divided by 1. No, I don't like that. 13 times by 1. Yes, 13 times by 1, take away 9, divided by 4 is 1. 12, take away 9 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. So it's 1, so it's A. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, game, tell me what I think you're going to tell me. Oh, don't you dare. I think those words need to be done with the same formula as you've just used. I think, well, maybe that would give us something else, but I think it's about to tell me something that, oh, please, 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 please. 19 L, where's L? 12. 1, 2. I want this to be an N. I want this to be 14. Please figure out the way to make this come 14. I can see it. 19 take away 12 is 7. Divide by 1 is 7. Times by 2 is 14. It's going to read what I think it's going to read. Get down! If this next one is a K, I'm going to be so happy. But then it's another question of something else. Rock. R is 18. O is 15. C is 3. K is 11. So I need this to read. I need this to be an 11. I can make it 11, yep. 18 take away 15 is 3. Divide by 3 is 1. Times by 11 is 11. It's K. It's going to read what I think it's going to read. It totally is going to read what I think it's going to read. Oh dear God. Okay, that. I just need to confirm what I think this last one's going to be. If this starts with a B, I'm going to freak the fuck out. H is 8. A is 1. N is 14. D is 4. If this is a 2, I'm going to freak the fuck out. That 14's throwing me off on this one. That'll have to be times. No, it's not going to say what I thought it was going to say. Let's do 7. Let's do 8. Take away 1, which is 7. Times by 14. What's 7 times by 14? What's 7 times by 14? 7 times 14. 96. If I divide it by 4, what do I get? 24. X. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. I mean, it fits, but it doesn't feel right. X. AI is being a dick to me. Didn't like the puzzle, but I couldn't explain how to get it to do the division thing. That's fair enough. X, that's not what I expected. I was expecting it to be 2. Is there another way around doing that? That gets me to 2. I don't know if there is. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Let's keep going. Let's go to the next one. I don't like that. That doesn't feel right. X doesn't feel right to me. That doesn't make sense. Why does every other one have something and then this doesn't? I was expecting that to be a B. Damn. Okay, let's do vase. Let's keep going and let's see if my hunch is correct and I've just done that one wrong. Vase, V is 22. E is 1. S is 19. E is 3. E is 5, sorry. Now, if my hunch is correct, I would expect this to come out as an O, which is 15. So let's see. Yeah, see, this one comes out at an O. 22 divided by 1 equals 22. Take away 19, which equals 3, times by 5, which is 15. Is 15 an O? Yeah, it is. I've done that first one wrong. It's going to read exactly what I think it's going to read, except that X thrown me off. I'm going to continue. If this next one is 15 as well, I know what this thing says. And I'm just going to ignore the X. Safe is 19. If this comes out to 15, I know what this thing says. F is 6 and E is 5. Okay. This one's actually tricky. Let me just take the web page off so I can do this quickly. 18 times by 6. That doesn't divide into 5. No, it doesn't. So it can't be that. Oh, of course I'm being stupid. 19 take away 1 is 18, divide by 6 is 3, times by 5 is 15. It is exactly what I think it says. Fuck. I just want to confirm them. This next one has to be a K, so this needs to come to 11. If I can make this come to 11, I know what this says. So C is 3. It's clay. It's clay. L is 12. A is 1. Y is 25. How the fuck do I make that reach 11? Okay, this will be interesting. Oh, I can see it. 3 times by 12 is 36. Divide by 1 is 36. Take away 25 is 11. And that is a K. Yep, it is exactly what I think it says. May as well do the last one while we're here, and it will make an S. So whatever S is 19. I'm positive this is going to come to 19. That first one I've just done wrong. It's supposed to be a B. It's 100% supposed to be a B. This needs to come to 19. Let's just confirm it. Toes. T is 20. O is 15. E is 5. And S is 19. This needs to come to 19. And I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. 20 take away 15 is 5. Divide by 5 is 1. Times by 19 is 19. It is. It is. Fuck. Shit, I'm going to lose my mind. The statement reads, still water tints blank books. Still water tints blank books. And I think I know what blank books it's referring to. Hold on. I want to go to dining room first. I think it's the library. I think it's the library books. You know, the books are blank in the library. and they've been blank the entire game. Literally the entire game they've been blank. Yeah, I need to get to dining room first. And I know how to get still water. As in from a puddle. So, I'm assuming it's something like that, but I don't think that's what it's meaning. We know we can transport water in two ways. One is the reservoir. Not the reservoir, the pump room. But I don't think it's the pump room, because that is flowing water. The other way... where's Kochek? Is with a watering can. And, if you recall, at the beginning of the game... Let me just get into the right place. Where's my Kochek? That's down there, that's fine. The beginning... So, these blank books. These blank books. At the beginning, in the outhouse, we blew something up. And it had water in it. It was still a distillery. So I think that's it. I think we need to take a watering can outside. That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Right, we've done coat check. I'm going to end the day in break room. We're going to do another run. Just one more run, guys, for tonight's stream. And then we're going to call it a day. But I want to see if we can get a watering can and get it to a library. Yeah, let's call it a day. A watering can, empty it, take it to the trading post. Was it trading post? I think it was trading post. Fill it with the distilled water. And then maybe pour it on the book. I've been complaining about these blank books the entire game. I've never found the one can. It can be quite difficult to find. So I'm going to quickly go to the outhouse and see if we can get... I think it's trading post. Trading post. Yeah, see? See this? This. I think this is it. We need to bring it back here. Right. Watering cans. How can they find them? Well, Banner of the King, they're in green rooms. Specifically, the most common one to find it in is that I've never had an issue finding it in, is the greenhouse. So, hopefully we can get a greenhouse. It does mean that we need to stay on these sides, though. Okay. That's going to be helpful. Did I mail, by the way? I didn't. Okay. I want that coat check as well now. That's going to be helpful. But I want that more. What is it? That's a hammer. There's my coat check. I'm going to take it now. So keys are no longer a problem, and green rooms do not cost us gems. So let's start drafting. We're looking for... Oh, there's a shop. Oh, game. Thank you. That's just being kind. Conservatory, it's a green room, fine. I don't think I've ever seen a watering can in here. We'll just double check. Doesn't look like there's one. Let's see. You know what? Dark room, you can become rare because you suck. West Wing Hall, let's make you common because you're decent. Boudoir, just keep your standard. That's fine. Because we'll have to empty the watering can as well. Courtyard's not bad. Allows us to stay here and stay on track. Bonk. Because then once we'll then also have to draft the Broken Lever. No, oh, wow, that's rare. We'll have to draft the library as well. Kennel, great. We don't need it, but great. Hello, dog. Aquarium. I'm just getting as many green rooms out the way as possible. Greenhouse. Usually there's one in here. There you go. Bingo. Now, go back into here. Watering can to empty it. Watering can to empty it. Watering can to empty it. We've now got an empty watering can. Let's see if we can fill it. Surely not, right? Surely. And if so, this opens up so many questions. We need to find a library. We need to find a library now. Go piss on your books. Aye! Surely not. Come on, library. Do not be a dick. Secret passage isn't great. Because I can't do a blue room from here. So it's not great. Let's do that. Wait a minute! Oh, hell, something's just came to my mind. Great Hall's fine. We thingied Blessing of the Monk's secret passage, and there was a white book. We've still got Blessing of the Monk. We can test this after this. Holy shit! Oh, I'm getting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm back. Excited again. It means we would have to code check it though. Giving up the master key is a bit of a bold move. But I mean, we can always force the master key back. We can always get it back. So I'm not that worried actually about that, to be fair. Breakfast nook's fine. I mean, it will suck giving it up, but we can live. Cloister Arena is actually pretty good here. I don't want to use the watering can just now. That's fine. Because we're looking for a library. Boudoir's fine. We're looking for a library though. Come on, game. Give me a library. Den's okay here. Come on, game. Give me a library. Please don't be a dick. Pantry's fine. Come on, game. Don't be a dick. Library. So can I... Oh shit. A hidden hue from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, okay, hold on. It's on about the rooms in the house. That's room 46, you think? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is room 46. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think that is. I don't think that's what's referencing at all. Oh Christ, okay. Tendered rose vine. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and roseberry. Roseberry? For the thorns we've discovered are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journey. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Olivera. Huh. Hmm. Three colours to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. Tender rose vine. Okay. My brain is definitely going to have to break this down, put it that way. One final concert I leave you. The waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I don't understand what that means. Okay, we've still got some stuff to solve then. Right. I'm going to do something stupid. While it's fresh in my brain. I can't think right now of any other Oh, wait a minute. I can't think right now of any other blank books that I've come across except for one. which we came across today when we drafted Secret Passage outside. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any, like, we... I mean, I don't understand what she means by Roseberry. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything that the thingy is going to do. Right, okay, I'm going to go refill the watering can at the trading post. I am then going to come in and coat check it. I'm giving up my master key for this hunch. I'm then going to come here and end the day on the secret passage. I'm giving up my master key for this hunch. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Because giving up the master key is a bit ballsy. But we're going to try it. I'm going with my gut. I've always said I go with my gut. We can always force the master key back if we need it. We'll just make shops more thingy, more common. Where's secret passage? It's directly up. Right, call it a day here. Oh. Day 110. Now we just need to find a code check. Which shouldn't be too much of a hassle, it's quite common for us. What I'm going to do is make blue more likely. Thank you. There's our code check. Our watering can filled with distilled water. And we know we're going to get a secret passage out here. Because we listened to the monk tip. It's the only other blank book I've ever seen. Right there. What the fuck? When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave. What does this mean? Spare room, passageway, billiard room, solarium, closet, stacked claim 2.2 acre east of creek, kitchen, ballroom. They're all the rooms. 45, West Wing Hall, prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange, the colours of the rooms, yeah. Don't go where the path leads. Lavatory. Observatory. Coat check. That's a door. Pump room. The pool. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. This is a door. What the f... What? Game? What in God's green earth have I stumbled into? Look at the lights, some of them are on and some are off. You're right, and they're different colours too. They're all different colours. They're all different, they're the different shades of prism. Okay, right. What knowledge do we know about this game? It likes the colour blue. Now, there was only one area that had a blue light. I'm guessing we want to avoid the red lights. And... it's the pantry. Oh my god, my brain hurts. The pages that you used, the watering can mentioned colours. It did, didn't it? Oh, F off. Sharpen harp. S. Oh, don't make me do this again. A Morajai box. Wee. I love you how you think you completed the game, and you find out you hadn't actually completed the game. My brain is hurting me. Wee. So. I'm guessing I'll go this way then. Yellow, orange, red. I'm going to avoid red. Blueprints is taking a backseat. Dune Awakening is now my addiction. Nice. I haven't actually looked at it, to be fair. Okay, orange then. Let's go orange. That's the gallery. That's the entrance to the house. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's go purple. What have we got? Drawing room. West Wing Hall. Let's go into the drawing room. Can I? No, okay. This is like a maze. Dead end. Okay, so I guess we went the wrong way. Unless we can go in here. Dead end there. That's the maid's quarter. There's another Morajai box. That's not got blue on it. I can't. Oh no, this is the Eurasian sign. There. I should probably be noting these down. Library. There's a blue one. I'm always going to follow blue. Oh, it's pantry. Oh, okay. I am so confused right now. Are those colour lights interactable? It doesn't look like it. I'm betting that these coloured lights are indicators as to what you're supposed to do. Might be worth making a grid and labelling the rooms. You're probably right, but I'm not going to do that today because I don't have it in me. I'm just going to explore this. Another Morajai box. I'm so confused, right? I'm literally just running around. A bummer. You still lose steps and yeah. But we know how to get here now. So I'm not that fussed about losing this run. Like, I'm not that fussy about it. Yeah, it's a bit of a process to get here. You need to get Blessing of the Monk, get Secret Passage, and get a watering can. But I'm not that fussy about that. I'm just exploring. Because it looks like there's going to be a lot of notes to be taken. Because this is us right back at the start, isn't it? Yeah. So, okay then, right. We've got, I'm not going to write things down just now, we've got lights. So we've got a blue light, we've seen, we've got an orange, a yellow, green, a red, and we've got a violet. We have to dictate and find out what each one of those lights is telling us to do. Because that is the only thing I can think that they will be instructions as to, for example, if you see a red light, go straight ahead. Or if you see a red light, take a left. Something like that. Or avoid the red lights and start with the blues, or something along those lines. Because you see, when you come out here, you've only got one instruction, which is orange. And it's got 1, 2, 3 ways to go. So orange will be telling you to do something. So let's assume, I'm just going to go with it and say, I'm going to assume every orange, for now, I don't know if I'm right, I don't know if I'm wrong, I don't even know if this is the way to go. I'm going to say every orange means turn right. Okay? We're going to do this until I run out of steps, by the way. So we come out, turn orange. We've got purples there and oranges there. So that's... So, okay. Purple, we will say... There are rooms here as well. Purples will say go left, because that's the only way you can go from there. So, purple is go left. So, go back. And go left. Green. I'm going to say green is go straight ahead. Bugger it. I'm making this up as I go along. I've got nothing. So it can't be go straight ahead, because... Oh, maybe that's just... No, because this is taking me back. And now we're back at the beginning. Huh. Music room. Foundry. Dark room. Into passageway. Laundrette. Well, purple is a bedroom, red is a red room. So maybe... So we're coming out into yellow, but there isn't a shop. Is this telling me maybe I need to look for a shop? Laundrette. But I can't leave the laundrette. Right, we're going to run out of steps. Right. Well, I will tell you one thing right now. I was not ready for that.